Yo, what's going on, Rob? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Happy Friday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just sending out the links here to the Discord and to everywhere else. You are awesome for being a subscriber. So let's make sure I'm subscribed right back to you. I gotta make sure. You are a legend. Let's get the chat here. Come on, Rob. There we go. I can't believe all this time I haven't been subscribed. There we go. Finally paying it back. There we go, Rob. That's so exciting. You can call me B. Oh, interesting. On my channel, I'll post both Wings of Fire content and games are amazing. Okay, so you want to be called B. I should try to remember that. How you doing, B? Good, you're doing good? That's good. Good to hear. Send this one to the Discord, but I'm not going to tag everyone in this one. I'm just going to put it in here, and anyone who wants to see it will see it. add? No, you can't add photos at all. Dang. Yo, One Dimensional, how you doing? Good morning, happy Friday. How the heck are you? What are you up to on this wonderful, wonderful Friday? What we making? What are we making today? Click the link that's in the pinned comment. I double dog dare you. Spaceship click, cool. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yes. Right now, let me get the notepads up. So this was from yesterday, and let me get the picture up too while I'm sending this off. How awesome was this? So this is day one. Day one complete. These are the cutest, coolest things I've ever made in my entire life. So today we're looking at the Voyager probes. Multiple. Not sure why I put that. Looks great. I love the googly eye designs. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. We recently stumbled upon that amazing discovery to take it from being super serious and somewhat scary to being approachable. Oh, and I think the funnest part is looking for where their mouths are. So each one of these guys, he's like kind of upside down. I probably should put him a little bit higher up, but he was too close to the top. Same with this guy. But if you look at it this way, he's like, oh, he's got kind of a big, huge black mouth down here. So his face is here. And then this guy here, if you look at it this way, is like the orange part's his nose. And then his little orange part here, he's smiling. So that's his face. This little cannon guy is like, ooh. Same with this Vostok capsule. And then we have the Mercury capsule, so the little cap there part is his mouth. And then for little people here on the stream, for a little Easter egg, not little people, a little Easter egg for people here on the stream, we made like a little frog mouth kind of thing in there. I'm not sure why, but it's in the stream from yesterday. And then, yeah, this guy here, whoa, and this guy here, whoa. Some of them are like, This guy was awesome, building the little lunar lander yesterday. It was so cool. Here's the lunar, what's this one called? Or sorry, not lunar, the command module. Yo, Stupid's here. What's up? Good morning, Stupid. How you doing today? How's your Friday going? Here's this guy, little super happy guy here. USA, USA. And then here's the Sky Lab, which is so cool. And then over here is our little Salyut 1. Whoa! He has like a bird or kind of a frog face. That is cute! Oh yes! Let's go, Stu! That's so nice. We are going for ultimate cuteness. If I can bring people back into space and back into loving space travel, I've done my job on this earth. We need to stop warring. We need to stop fighting with each other, and we need to start figuring out how do we mine other resources and make cool things for ourselves in space travel. So we'll start to get into that today with our to-do list. At around 2004 is when we start getting privately funded spaceships. The first one we'll learn about is Spaceship 1, which is a very exciting one. It's not SpaceX or Elon Musk, as some people might think, with the Falcon 9 in 2010. We did have a first privately funded spaceship that went into orbit in 2004 successfully, and it was awesome. Is the gameplay going to be different from a typical clicker games in any way? No, we had an explanation about this yesterday, about genres and audiences. So, let's see if I have it here still. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this is a... How do you turn the volume down on this thing? There we go. Had to go down just a little bit. So if you ask that question, then you probably don't play a lot of clicker games. So to explain, there is kind of 3 ways to make a video game. You can make it, well, we're talking about video games. We could be talking about movies, we could be talking about music. So it kind of all fits, but for right now, we're just talking about video games. So for video games, you have a genre. And so for this game, Spaceship Clicker, it is a cozy and science fiction genre. So that already is kind of a blend. It's a cozy game, but also science fiction. So not, you know, not just like animals and farming and making tea and whatever. It's like, oh no, we're clicking and getting money to build spaceships and go through time and blast off to the moon. So that's super cool. It's like a cozy, cool game. A cool game. But so that's the genre, right? We got so many of those, and you have to have a lot of money. You have to have so much money to market into that genre, right? The genre is flooded. There's so many of them. You have to have so much money for marketing. So what you got to do is then you got a subgenre, or you got to have like a niche. And this is the incremental / idler genre. And so there's so many of these. A game about digging a hole, a game about feeding a black hole, a game about vacuuming leaves, a game about throwing berries down a hole. There's so many of them. So the incremental idler aspect of it, they're all cozy, but the incremental numbers go up is very different from like farming, making your crops grow. So yeah, now this could go into towards like Balatro territory, but we're not in the gambling genre, and we don't encourage that at all. So there's so much crossover in this B genre. Then if we go down here, this is where we're at. We're in the subtype, like actual super niche, which is the clicker. Okay, so within idler incremental games, there is, like I said, I'll show you these two different versions here. So on the left we have Cookie Clicker, which is what my game is, a spiritual successor to. And then on the right here, you have a game about feeding a black hole. One is a game where you click, another is a game where you don't click, and you just move the mouse around. Show me the way out. Show me the way out. Show me the way out. Can you just like stream them both at the same time, please? Hello? Is Cookie... Oh wait, hold on a second. Who's here? Hello guys, what's going on? Unshu's here. Hi! How you go? Now I know how bro make games. Is Cookie Sim made by you? Yes. How you make anything is by referencing things that you've played. Making thing out of thing in air, impossible. You could, but maybe someone else has already done it better. So this is just like, what the heck is this guy saying over there? He's got 7 million views and I just saw the word blood all over there. So yeah, these are like completely different, you know, versions of the same game. But I'm trying to go space with it in learning. You know, feeding a black hole, you're kind of learning about stuff, but it's in that like hyper theoretical, so far advanced into like quantum physics theory, whatever, Newtonian, all that crap. And then Cookie Clicker is so like comedy, like turn your brain off. And so I'm trying to go for some cool like middle ground where it's like clicking, but it's with a purpose, and you get to collect them all, and so you feel like you've like moved through all the different eras of space and what they are. Dumb, one-dimensional, starting to see the vision. There you go. Anshu, please, but gambling can be a good... No, I would say you make your own luck. If you rely on luck, or if you rely on something else, then you'll always will, and you'll never know how to truly support yourself and come up with plans and goals and create your own luck. Luck is timing and being ready. So as long as you're always learning and being ready, timing, just take advantage of opportunities, events that pop up, meetups, festivals, whatever it is. So don't gamble, don't press your luck, just know what's happened. We've done so many things on this earth. Every single path has been laid down before you. You want to be a game dev? Go find a book about how to be game dev. Want to be a movie? Like, it all exists. Everything's been done. The only thing that hasn't been done is living the life that you're living right now. And finding out how we relate to one another. I've never seen a game about all the spaceships being, like, characterized. So, I want to see that. I want to play it. Hopefully others want to as well. So, that's why we're here. And if that doesn't work, we'll move on to, like, Froggy Clicker or something and making frogs. Do when you have too much money? No. Inspirational. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stupid and Unshu, yes. No, you guys, hopefully I helped you out there. Make your own luck. Don't rely on others. But you can always ask for help too. That's different. Also, give a fund. Good thing too. Yes, donating, that's called. Donations, yes. Donations are good. Supporting. That's a great thing. So here we are looking for, we're gonna we're gonna copy this here, and then we're gonna make it the pad. I want to make it the launch pad, because this is kind of the first ship that we have that is not really a ship. We launched it as a probe from another ship. So I think it would be cool to kind of just like reminisce about that here. Yeah, and just have this like underneath. And people who know what this is, you know what it is. People who don't, that's fine. So let's grab this here. Grab the pen. Like teaching a player that achievement something is hard. Ooh, and you got to earn it by many tries. You can't earn anything first try. It's true. It's true. It's true. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice. What's another good one? If at first you don't succeed, try again. What's another good one? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, DMCA copyright claimed. Good. Well, say goodbye to the stream. What's another one? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be James. Okay, Shia LaBeouf just recently reached out to Michael Bay saying he wants to do another Transformers movie because he went with his daughter to Universal or to wherever, and he went on the Transformers ride, and he went, man, this ride brings a lot of people happiness, namely my daughter. Namely, I should probably do another Transformers movie again. Let me call Michael Bay. Called him at the studio, like at the park. Michael Bay flew to the park, I think, and met the daughter. I don't know if that was the same day, but pretty amazing. 10 years, I think it's like 10 years later, Shia LaBeouf's like, you know what? Let's try it out. Looks good. Bro's locked in. Thank you. Yes. This art stream, we are just listening to music and we are chilling. You put this on, you're hanging out. We're doing stuff here, just real cool. This is probably the coolest thing ever, the Voyager disc. So definitely want to make sure I want to get in on that. Definitely want to make sure I get in, going good. Definitely gonna get in on that. Definitely. You're using Photoshop, right? Absolutely. Can you recommend a free version? Yes, Photopia. It's on the website too. Photopia. It's literally Photoshop. Ready for this? Let's do 1920 by 1080. Create. And then here, I'll just go here. And oh, I have it set up for a different stream. But here, same thing. What do we got here? Let's do a color. Black here. Unshoe. And then you can go smoothing. Same thing here. Same thing just like what I'm doing here. Smoothing. You can bring the smoothing up. And then here, try another one here. Whoops. Unshoe. Please. But yeah, this one makes it way curvier. There's less jaggedy stuff here. But yeah, Photopia, that is an online, even free version. And it even saves PSD files and it opens up PSD files. So hell yeah. You're on your way, brother. So I'll explain what this is as soon as I get this circle done here. So this is a record. This is a vinyl record. And we sent it out into space with a whole bunch of stuff on it. Animal sounds, but mainly greetings from other languages saying, hello, how are you? How are you today? And this is how to decode it. So there's a big ring here. This is telling us the disc that we're looking at. And then there's a little stylus thing here that was shipped with it on the capsule. And it tells you how to read it. And it says that this here, down here, is the atom for hydrogen and the direction that they spin. 1-to-1 connecting here. And this here is basically saying, here's the waveform for a picture. Each waveform interval is this. The waveform intervals reach at the top and the bottom of a screen. And in order to get the final image, so first step, second step, third step, in order to get the final image, you will see a sphere or a circle. And how do you verify it? Well, at the hydrogen, whatever it is, 1480 something kilohertz or whatever hertz is 0.8 like nanoseconds or whatever. That plays this back at 16 revolutions per minute, and you will properly hear the message that's decoded on the other side of it. On the other side of the record is this, the sounds of Earth. Yeah, and so it's friggin' made in gold, and it can withstand apparently 2 billion years in outer space if it doesn't get obliterated by something. Hey, what's up, Hardcat? Ooh, back at it again. Hey, what's up? Back at it again with the white Vans. Damn, Daniel. Enshu, thanks for writing my name. You're welcome. You rock. Hardcat, back at it again. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Welcome, Hardcat. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You're just racking up the aura. 5,000 aura for you. Enshu, 5,000 aura for you just to start the day off. Boom. GIMP better than Photoshop? Yes, well, if you're competing, me against you, that's not great. You can say GIMP is an alternative to Photoshop, but I would say that what's better than GIMP is Photopia. So, yeah, and I just played that, I just showed what that was on stream. If there's a free version, why are you buying the premium version? So this is a free version of Photoshop, guys. So Photoshop, anything lower than like CS whatever 6 or 3 is considered abandonware. They're not updating it anymore. They're not protecting it from viruses, you know, so running it in a VM and essentially you just have this software. So there's so many examples of software that are old that no one's taking advantage of using. I said this on yesterday's stream. The Photoshop, like even one newer than this version, has been used for like movie posters and like so many things you wouldn't even know. The features that you need for what I'm doing today is just the brush tools and smoothing. That has existed in Photoshop like 8 or 9s from 2007, 2008. I could go use that if I wanted to. But there's no dark mode, so I'm just using the latest version of Photoshop that is abandonware, that is dark modable. So Yeah, it's as simple as that. Read the upper message by me. What else do you have here? I'm not too sure. Oh, yes. Cool. All right, let's go. So here that's that cool picture that we're building here, and we're trying to just get something similar to it that people will know what it is, will recognize, but we're not going to spend too much time on this because it is not the Voyager itself. And this one here, this cool line, this is telling us the pulsars, the huge readings of electromagnetic UV, whatever the heck else is in there, that shoots off from the sun in an uncontrollable direction that sometimes we say will probably explode the Earth, but there was a predictability of that happening in like something like 2 million years, so we're all safe except for the people who are 2 million years from Earth. You guys better figure something out real quick. But until then, it's not our generation's problem, right? So this is telling everyone out in the galaxy how to get to our sun. So yeah, our sun's in the very middle of that. So this is probably the coolest freaking thing ever. And I'm so happy to be drawing this and talking about this today. All I have to do now is build the very final last gold platter kind of part. And I'm just going to use a little elliptical mask here and kind of see if I can get that somewhat rounded somewhere. Aura maxing moment. Yes, thank you. We must max all the aura to 100,000. Motherfucker using Windows 10. Yeah. I think you guys are too obsessed with new and shiny things. You should start learning what has worked for people instead of the newest and shiniest thing. Windows 11, maybe a few movies have been made on it, maybe a few games have been developed on it, but the games that I grew up playing, the games that I want to make, the games that I've developed on were like made on like Windows Vista, Windows 98, MS-DOS, like, so it's just about, I think you should like look at like a hammer and like nails. Like, what is the tool that's good enough for the job? Not the tool that's gonna absolutely burn through my wallet on the job. If you have that mentality, you're gonna lose money every single time. Otis, what's up? Yes, let's go. How you doing, Otis? Welcome, welcome. Let's turn up this music a little bit. I wanna get in on that clicker thing. I just saw. Did Beetle just post a new friggin' high score? Hopefully everyone's having a great morning. Oh yes, I've been saying this to everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, I just saw Discord pop off, and I was like, man. I was just talking about this to Rachel this morning. I was like, I need some of that. I need some of that action. Ballistic ball battle. How do I? Where's the high scores? Here they are. Look at this. Beetle popping off 3,000. Are you kidding me? When the hubby, when was he? He was like, I thought that was a monster score because once you posted your like 1,000, I was like, oh man, getting 1,000 is gonna be crazy. Yeah, Beetle just posted a new high score. I wanted to die. Tell her to slow down. Tell her to stop for a second. Let other people catch up. What in the world? Yeah, I'm gonna put this one. Otis too. Yay! Otis and I are just crying in the corner. That's too bad. Well, at least I've got Rachie to support me here. Just had to share that we have new high score. That's just absolutely insane. Just absolutely insane. I'm just gonna cry about it. I'm still using Windows 10 on old devices for real. Windows 11 too fan. Also, why? Again, I'd still be on Windows 8, but when I bought this, I had to buy a new computer, and so it just had Windows 10 on it. Yeah, what's the point of upgrading? We peaked with computer power in like 2012. Mass Effect 3 was the last perfect game. Everything past that is just more graphics and just slop. Mass Effect 3, are you kidding me? That is like insane. Oh my god, I can't even start with the amount of gameplay and cutscenes and motion for marketing. Oh man, that was such another time. I love my Windows 10. Oh, I love your Windows 10 as well, Otis. That's the best thing ever. Windows 10 is so good. Windows 10, it brought back having all the menus and everything when you hit menu. It's so good. Everything is subjective though, because like again, Windows 98 isn't that the best one? Britannica. Oh, Britannica always coming in clutch. Now let's see if we can actually get a real photo of this thing. Creative Commons. Yeah, no, it's gonna be that same one. Man, I have to write the load and save for the high scores for that game and create a new world leaderboard. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be sweet. If you go to like, is it speedrun.com? Speedrun.org? Speedrun.com. Is this the one? I don't think it's speedrun.com. Is it? I thought it was something else. Is this just for speedruns? I think it is. I wonder if there's like... Is there like a world leaderboard thing for like high scores of things? That'd be interesting to look. Any good tutorials on the basic of Photoshops? Photopia, basically? Yeah. So Unshu, I would go with like what you want to make first. So start there. So like YouTube, Photopia works the same way. So you can just put in Photoshop and then just do it. So like say for instance, I don't know, you want to make like you know, oil painting style in Photoshop, you know, like CS6 4 years ago. So like look at this. Impressionist painting oil demo. And then this guy will show you, is this just how to do the filter? Yeah, so that's a filter effect. So that'll just get you doing how to do the menus. So whatever you're kind of looking for 5 years ago, yeah, look for these older ones. Look at these 7-minute ones, right? Nowadays, people are putting like 6-hour videos for tutorials. I don't know why. But it doesn't take long. Look at this one. Oil painting effect from your photos, 3 minutes. So these are effects. But if you want to like do painting, here, anyone can make incredible paintings with a single tool. Texture Labs, 5 years ago. Is he showing you painting stuff? Yeah, he's doing all brush strokes and... You'll learn all that stuff, so YouTube is the best. I cannot support it enough, especially being on the live stream right now from YouTube. Windows 7 was peak! Yes, Hardcat! Thank you, that was the best. Windows 10 feels most like Windows 7, I gotta admit. Windows 8 was poopy caca. I never used Windows 8. I want to make simple art like yours with something like outline or something. Yeah, do it! I got inspiration from South Park. And then I just wanted to put more outlines because of tattoos. I love my traditional style of tattoo outlining. So South Park doesn't have any edges, right? South Park. Heck yeah, that's a good boxing movie. But yeah, if you look at South Park style, that's probably the most simple style you can do ever. It takes them 6 days to do an episode. It's very fast and very crude, but it makes up for it with hilarity and arguably quantity over quality. So there's just like 100,000 characters. There's so many characters. They can make 12 new characters in a week just for an episode. Whereas I'm sure you guys spend years making a character and you care about them and whole backstories and stuff. South Park is such a good example of like, you care about your characters? Well, here's 4 solid characters that do the exact same thing, react the exact same way. You can always guarantee Cartman's gonna try to do whatever everyone else is doing and become evil at it. You know, Kenny's gonna be the result of that. Stan is gonna try to be his father. Kyle is literally a voice of reason, so I just got talked about that my entire life. And yeah, that's pretty much it. All the other characters are just extra, but yeah, pretty crazy. So I'm trying to create 25 characters today, which is like nuts. I've already made quite a few, but we're just getting into the meat of things here. So I gotta go with the old ones. Yeah, do it. Go with the old ones, baby. Do it. Tried and true. Old is gold, am I right? And what is old? Dinosaurs are old, you know what I'm saying? by the way, I'll be one of them when Kyle gets famous and talks about his early viewers. Thank you. Yes, Unshu, it's true. Everyone will be here, and everyone will make clipped videos, and we'll have all you wonderful people talking about everything. And yes, it'll be wonderful. Still being 200, 240 subscribers kind of early. Dude, are you kidding me? Yes, we're just getting started. 30 child, I'm old, I love a video. No, no one's old. We're all years young. Astro, yo, what's up, Astro? How you doing? Yo, just turned on YouTube to get some music. Didn't expect a stream. Yes, let's go, Astro. How you doing? Yeah, we're listening to some instrumental, hardcore, metalcore music. Some kind of chill stuff. I call it like ambient hardcore. A lot of cool ambient guitar stuff. Really good stuff here. This is North Lane. They're from Australia. I love them. I got a few of their albums on vinyl. Otis, sitting outside, enjoying your stream, hanging out with the cat, and drinking coffee. No way! I want to see a picture of the cat. Send it to the Discord if you want to see it on stream. Yeah, let's go. I want to see. That's so cute. Astro, 13-child Otis, that sounds incredible. Oh, sadly, my computer screen doesn't seem to enjoy the sun. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, I clicked the mute just in time. That would have been crazy. Back to that shader now. Oh, yes, yes. I want to see the progress on that shader. You didn't even send it yesterday, did you? What the heck? There's a couple more effects I have to have, like another gradient, and using that shape mask. So I'm about halfway done. Yes, with the noise. I want to know. Unshu, sitting inside, enjoying your stream, drinking a cold drink, questioning life decisions, thinking about homework, thinking about making something. Oh, that's very nice. Yes. Oh, I'm thinking about getting some more coffee. I've got nothing here left. So I think I'll do that. That's just one of the cats, Simon. No way. Oh my goodness, look at Simon with the leash. Oh my goodness, we love Simon. Oh my goodness, an orange cat. What a cutie. Oh my goodness, wow. Your cat is beautiful. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you have a little outdoor kitty. That's so cute. Almost giraffing right now. Aw. Thanks for showing us that, Otis. That's so nice. Hope everybody enjoyed that lovely cat picture. And you can look at it longer and stare at it forever if you are in the Discord, which is in the description below. I'm sure you guys are. I'm sure you guys are all hanging out with us. I don't gotta tell you. Send you a pic on Discord. Thank you, yes! Yes, I just saw that come in. The Discord came in faster than you thought. Astro, oh, he looks so cute! Yeah, there you go. Look at the nice comments coming in. There you go, Otis. That's so nice. Unshu, cute cat. Nice, nice. You guys are awesome. Stoneface, yes, he's so cool. Can he create any meme? Like those cat memes? Cat memes, yes. That's so funny. Where did it go? Simon, there it is. Yes. We love Simon. Simon is all of the above. No, 13th cat. That's funny. I mean, isn't it Otis Fats? Otis Fats Fat Cat? Isn't that like a jazz thing? Weren't we talking about something like that? It's tickling my brain. Your father likes jazz? Liked jazz? Likes jazz? Like jazz? And named you that? And yeah. So that's a pretty cool cat. That's a fat boy. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you guys want to see cat in box? Oh my goodness. Here's cute cat in box. Oh my goodness, guys. Cat loves Amazon box. Oh my gosh. And the crinkle paper, that is luxury. That is so much luxury for cat. That's like leaves and branches of a tree. What a cutie. Oh my goodness. Adorable. Cat break. What a nice little cat break. Unshoot. By the way, did you buy GTA 6? Is that a joke? Otis, yes sir! So my name is Otis, yes, in the Discord, let's go! So cool. Can you DM me this pic? You'll have to go, it's in the Discord that you are drawing. Like you want the Voyager one? Yeah, totally. It's so cool. Is your background, you want it as your background? You gotta go to view page source because it's a little sneaky. Inspect. I think the sources are here, right? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Sources. Elements. Oh, here it is. Image source. Here. Where's the bigger one? There should be a bigger one. There we go. Cat jump scare. That's so funny. I'll just send you the link to it. Hello. It's pretty cool. It does stand for a lot. I'm so glad you guys are here. My dad thought it would be fun to have, and he loved jazz. Yes, that's so cool. Thanks for telling us. That's so awesome. Yeah, all this gold, it might be brass, but it definitely reminds me of jazz, the saxophones and musicians. I have to say, I love all the work you're putting into this project. Yes, thank you so much. That's so nice to hear. I hope my love for space travel descends across the galaxies of Earth. Descends across the atmospheres of Earth. Unshoot. Thanks! You're absolutely welcome. System mail. Guys, I have super bad news. Be careful what that super bad news is. You may either never... Wait, didn't you? You have school August 31st? I should have known it. Now I have to ban your school. Your entire school is banned Now you'll never go to school ever again. Yeah, let's go. I'm just kidding. School's awesome. You gotta love school. I loved school. I loved every moment. Sneaky little dingle. Also this guy is a sneaky little dingle too. No, school didn't start now. Is the normal time of school time? No, it starts September something? September 4th or something? Ninth. Yes, let's go! 9th grade. That's the scariest and also the coolest time. Depending on the size of your city. Sometimes you get to keep all the exact same friends and go into 9th grade. Or in my case, I lost like 60% of my friends who went to different high schools because they were at different regions of the city. So yeah, I got to like reinvent myself, which was super cool. Yeah, and I found my bandmates, and I got a beautiful love for music and movies and acting. I was in my first play. Actually, I was in my first play in elementary school, but it was a great time. Grade 9 is amazing. Whole new world. Sad. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the sympathies. Unsure, bye. I gotta go. See ya. Okay, bye. See you later, Unsure. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was super cool having you here. School started in July. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Different countries are wild. It's gonna look like a tripod sitting down like that. Let's take a little 2-minute bathroom break here. What are we doing, an hour? Yeah, let's stand up, stretch our legs, guys. I'm gonna fill my coffee up, okay? We'll be right back. You better stand up, stretch those legs. I'm gonna do it first, I'll show ya. Oh yeah, there we go. Very nice. Okay, we'll be right back. Go back. Cool. Best part, the eyeballs. Second best part. But we do it last because it just brings it to life. Here we go. Adorable. Oh, amazing. The Voyager's done. I'm so excited. It's beautiful. Okay, let's export this one. First one of the day at a time. Let's go. Now we're just gonna be rocking it. Okay, now we're on to the space shuttle. Very cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the record. Where'd the gold record crown go? There it is. Oh, that matters so much more. Oh my gosh, yeah. Maybe that's the car. Yeah, that's gonna be the vehicle. Oh, smart. There we go. It's still USA. Oh my gosh, now I don't have to. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Well, because I thought of it right now. Yeah, because that's what it'll look like. It's so freaking cute. Oh. I should make a picture book out of this with these guys. I spent so much time on them. Okay, that's saved. Now we're gonna move on to the space shuttle. Let's go. Yes, Voyager probe. Broken record. Let's keep it classy. Never seen it. There we go, nice and clean. Nice. There we go. That works. I have to change that in the code. I'll do that later. There's an S in there by accident. Because there's Voyager 1 and 2. That's why I put Voyager Probes, because there's 1 and 2. But we're just doing the first of every mission. So just Voyager 1 on the record's good enough. When Spaceship Clicker pops off, we'll add more ships. And like I said, I'd love to do like a Star Trek DLC pack. That'd be sweet. All free, of course. Like, DLC should always be free. If more people are buying your game, the money, the income that's coming for the game, make it with DLC. But yeah, oh my gosh, I'd love to just like stream and draw cute versions of of Voyager and Discovery and the Enterprise. What's up? Yo, what's up? Hi everyone. GFTK reviews are ended? Oh, are they? Let's go see. No, it ends in 2 hours. We still got 2 hours left to go. Ooh, we have some notifications. What do we got here? I didn't submit anything in this jam. Oh, we got followed back by Yusuf and Thea Romanelli. No way, that's awesome. We're following them back already. Root replied to Countdown Compass. What did Root say? Kinda sad you weren't able to play it till the end due to the difficulty, but I'll try to make the game a little more accessible and better in the future. Thanks for playing it on stream regardless, amigo. Right on. Countdown Compass. Oh yeah, this was super cool. We had a lot of time with this. Great, awesome platform experience. Yeah, this was sick. As soon as the compass thing hit though, yeah, it was like information overload, but I remember loving this game, so let's follow Root. Should we add it to our collection? We didn't even do it. Let's continue and follow. I must have been so tired. That must have been right at the end. Alright, we're onto the space shuttle now. So cool. Sick. Yeah, this monster? Yes, this is so cool. Did you play my game? I needed to go that day. We could do a little game break if we could do a little game break. But I don't know how long is your game? It's a gaming channel. I know we're not, we're doing some art stuff. We're chilling right now, but if it only takes 5 minutes, might do a little break. Okay, I got you here. What's the name of your game? Oh. janky. Not too sure. We'll check it out after I do this space shuttle here. I want to find a good picture here. This is a nice one. Just before it launches. That's a great one. Yeah, because any other angle is going to be a little tough. This one is crazy. Underwater balloons. Yeah, that's sweet. Are you a subscriber? Is that how you came to the channel? If you're a subscriber, you bet I'll play this. Whoa, one new notification already. Root, follow me back. Let's go. What a legend. Underwater balloons. Wax, this one here? Probably. Time-based underwater platformer with story? That sounds sweet. Wow, amazing. Where are you from, too? Mir Space Station? I think Russia, that's next. We're in Russia for the next few ones. Lemir Space Station and Boran. I think it'd be cool to play this right after I draw the space station. This would be perfect theming. Okay, we're in large now. Oh, now we have this one. Oh, it's straight from the NASA website. Oh man, I might as well take it. NASA gives all their stuff out for freezies. Most of their stuff. The stuff that's like on like public. Because it's government tax dollars, hard at work. Thank gosh. Yeah, that sounds cool. Alright, sweet, let's do it. Whoa, the Smithsonian magazine, this one's cool. Let's compare both of these. We'll take both of them, and we'll see what NASA's got and what the Smithsonian Museum's got. Ooh, Smithsonian's more straight on, which is what we're looking for. Obviously, NASA is like better, way better quality. It's interesting. It's the same day, like same. Obviously, this has more lights on in the background, but it's interesting. Let's see if we can bring the levels down on this. Ooh, now the Smithsonian photo is looking nice. It's like it was like a HDR photo or something. That'll help better for us in our coloring. But I just wanted to make sure it's the same rocket and everything. Yeah, even the flag's more visible on this one. It's cleaner though. This one, maybe they're still constructing stuff on this one. And this one looks fully built. Oh yeah, look at the top. What the heck? Interesting. Alright. The rocket thrusters look better on this, but then you can see the tail of it on this photo better. Interesting. This one going straight on. Oh, maybe we use the NASA one, I think, because it's tilted. Not tilted, but it's angled a bit, as if like they're ready to fly off that way. We just need to kind of angle it down this way. It is skewed a little bit. There we go. We have to fix the skew. Ready? You want to know how I know? If we bring this ruler down, we can see the skew here on the line there is down by a little bit. We can bring that down to like there. There. The ship was a little skewed. Now the wings look perfect. And yeah, this was a good reference, but I don't know. This one might be better for what we're trying to draw. Research complete. For America. For Earth. And civilization, as we know it. We are not going to the moon because it is easy. We we are going to the moon because it is hot. I'm trying. I want to just do the thrusters. Astro shader's done. No way, that's so cool. Heck yeah. Also, that Discord notification was hella loud. Sorry about that. We still locked in for level design cutscene logic? Oh, let's go. Yes, stay locked in, brother. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, interesting. Was I drawing it on the dang NASA layer again? Yep. Dang. That's what happens when you get distracted. It's not enough endurance, no. Wait, I didn't yeah. Yeah. Not sure what's happening. Ontario liked it too? That's sweet. That's awesome. Hopefully someone from there will jump in and can say, hey, what's up? Astro, oh, it looks clean. Thank you, thank you. I gotta work on the thrusters next. But yes, thank you so much. Why those boots just look weird, but they don't do that. Swarchy, Spaceship looks spot on. Yo, thank you, Swarchy. That's so nice to hear. Hope you're doing well, and how's your Friday going? Happy Friday. What are you up to this fine day? I love that you use the old version where they still color the tanks white. This is absolutely before. But yeah, they realized everything would just burn up in the atmosphere. Probably shouldn't paint everything, it's just a waste of taxpayers' money. Can't we figure out how to do this? Yeah. Beautiful. All this paint. My Friday is doing fine, thanks. Should start working on my new game instead of procrastinating. Yes. Sometimes procrastinating is the way to get you motivated again. That's very healthy of you to realize that you're procrastinating. You can do it. You can do it for a little bit, get your spirits up, but then yeah, you're like, I should probably get back to work. true. I think I just got burned out after 2 months of straight development, and now I only feel ready. Yeah, me too, man. I think I was done with building video games. That I'm like, I need to just focus on something that's like strictly like art based. I mean, I use the time to learn Blender, but I don't know if it paid out. paid off. Yeah, paid off. Same thing. That's so funny. Hello, who's sending me love? I bet I know who it is. I know who you are. Reggie! You have been gone. Somebody's woken up. Oh no, I drew that on the damn the left shading layer. Understandable. In my opinion, programming is so exhausting. It's true. Looking at text all day long for like 3 days in a row just makes my brain want to just shatter. It's like I'm supposed to be reading a book, not writing one. And then it's like, and then I feel like programming is like 80% debugging. Like, I don't think we're at the place where you can just write code the first 2 or 3 times and it's good and you just need like 2 or 3 rewrites. It's not like writing a book. It's like just like literally putting pins and needles in your brain over and over again. But I have immense respect for the artist. Sometimes I believe the visuals are harder than code. Yes, it's definitely a battle. It's a balance. Everything's hard if you want to be good at it. It just takes time. So then nothing's hard. It's just time consuming. So it's all about endurance. Like right now, I have to redraw that because I was on the wrong layer. But that's okay because it's going to be better this time. Left shading. Right, highlight. Middle piece. Oh. fast. Oh my gosh. Thought I was cooking. Oh my gosh, where are you? Not attached to me. That's so funny. Just right now. Kind of fumbled by your word for what does that mean? I'm fumbled. Doesn't that mean when you drop the ball that's a bad thing? Fumbling's a bad thing, isn't it? Okay, I think we're done with this. Maybe I want to put like a little extra shading on here somewhere. Astro! I think I was very lucky to learn how to draw first and then find out making those drawings to come to life through programming was an option. Yes, that's a very cool thing. Also, drawings can be put into storybooks. Drawings can be put into games? games and books. Pretty much good two options, rather than just being an illustrator and just trying to understand the process. What process are you trying to understand? Astro, I'd imagine learning art after is definitely super hard, as the progression / difficulty curve isn't the same. I was drawing on my walls in my bedroom since I don't know how long. I would like see a movie poster and be like, oh my gosh, Spider-Man, I like the way that he's like angled, and then I would like draw that on my wall so I could have that forever. But yeah, that I don't know, I think it's just in you, right? You just gotta be in you. But there's 1,000 talents to have. Music, art, hand-drawn. I can't really do like pencil type art. I need undo. I need the undo button so badly. I make a lot of mistakes. So I just have patience. So digital art is for me. But some people have like really good gut and intuition, so they can just like hand paint and just like commit, and it looks great because they're just like ready to move on to the next stroke. Whereas I'm just like, did that stroke matter? What was that? Should I do that one again? And it's like, it takes me probably longer. Whirling! Also, but the DM I sent you, I will ask after stream. Didn't realize you were streaming. I have no idea what you asked, but hey, Whirling, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for coming in and stopping to say hi. What are you up to today? Should I check my DM? Who was the person that had to go to the hospital yesterday? I hope that they're okay. We were streaming, we saw some cats. Oh, Rachel, I don't know if you saw this. Did you see the cats of the stream today? I don't think so. You were sleeping like that. Yeah, you just woke up. What a cutie. Check this out. This is Simon. Hello, Simon. Oh, we needed to look at a cat for a while. We've been looking at so much machinery and American steel. It's nice to look at. Oh, Simon. And then who's Box Cat again? I forget. This Box Cat. Is this cat's actually named Fat Boy? It might be. This is cute black cat in box. They are so adorable. Oh, this has two of the cutest cats I've ever seen. Otis is also a pretty cool cat himself. Pardon? Orange cat in the box cat, box cat. That's so funny. My work. I'm using because it doesn't autocorrect to an emoji. Oh, I don't know. That's the cat face, right? And I said it earlier. Pardon? Yeah, black cats are so cool. Pardon? Yeah, I like that cat's round face. Oh, this cat's a nice round face. But yeah, artwork that equals or the colon 3. I think that's like a cat. It's supposed to be a cat face, smiling. And then Astro, yeah, so many skills to discover, it's true. The next skill I need to unlock is music. I've been having fun chatting with other game designer classmates who are passionate about music and sound design. Yeah, so once you get into the music, then it's like, what instrument do you want? There's piano, guitar, drums. I was a drummer, and guitarist, but my best friend at the time was like a better guitarist, so I was like, okay, I'll just do drums. But now I do it all. I do everything. Whirling, came back from the hospital, and I took music all through high school, all 4 years, so I learned how to read music, and then when you can read music, you can just play any instrument. It's quite cool. Came back from the hospital and got a doctor's... Oh, it was whirling! Okay, came back from the hospital, got a doctor's note, so I managed to skip school today. Managed to skip school... I thought because you had a broken arm, or your arm, you had some spot, you had a bump on your arm or something. Use the time to sleep because I woke up extremely early for it. Nice. Man, you got a doctor's note though, so that means something's up. I hope you're okay. Hope everything's cool. Rachel, fun fact, I'm pro, not really, at the clarinet. So Squidward. Okay, let's lock in. Nothing like a little clarinet solo in the middle of a hardcore song, huh? My grandma gave me her keyboard. I think that's what it's called, or piano. It depends. What does it look like? If it's like this and you can pretty much lift it over your head, it's probably a keyboard or a synthesizer. A synthesizer has like programmable things in it. This is a MIDI controller or a keyboard. Actually, it's a MIDI controller. But it's just a keyboard or a synthesizer. Actually, a synthesizer has electronics in it, and you can get program sounds that doesn't need a. You know what? You know how many? Once you're into keyboards, and it's called punching the keys. Once you start punching the keys, then maybe you get a typewriter, and then maybe you write a book too. It just spirals. Kind of blessed to have a musician friend who will endure my edit requests. Yes, friends are family that you choose. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the shading on the bottom of this ship and then I'm good. Okay. Oh, maybe we don't need it on this side here. Oops. Just this little part here. There we go. It's like... It needs to be a blue though. There we go. Now those wings are sticking out properly. I think we have to cut this one on the diagonal too. Yeah, now she's... Oh my gosh, that just solved everything. Gosh, lighting and shading. Maybe every video of people raging on games or simply producing their own kind of music. Yes, it's called noise. If I started punching the keys, I'd probably break my laptop. Yes, but you can only punch the keys on on typewriters and weighted keyboards. You guys talking together. That's nice. That's nice. You're nice. I think we're locked in. I think that's it. Maybe I'll make the lower half past these lines of the fuel darker, and then that's it. We're calling it after that. This is the good one. Okay, where are the side ones? Side ones fuel. Not down here. Side pieces, side thrusters. There we go. Yeah, just a bit darker. That way they stand out from the rocket ship. I think maybe I will erase the top parts though. Maybe it is too dark there still. Yeah, that just keeps it low and shadowed around there. And then we just gotta add the final bottom shadow and the googly eyes. That's what we're all here for. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. There we go. That's the quote. Man, I'm trying to figure that quote out for so long. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. Ridiculous. Forget who said that. Someone came in here and they're like, "You sound like so and so." And I was like, cool. That looks sick. That looks so sick. I need to turn the shadow down just a little bit more. Oh, maybe around it. Maybe it needs to become. So good. It's humongous though. It's gonna take up the whole info screen. I'm gonna have to shrink it down. Yeah, let's compare it to the other one. Yeah, there's Voyager. That was different. That's like a probe. Do we have any rockets here? Skylab? No, Skylab was a... Soviet! There we go, the Soviet rockets. There we go. Oh, I can't even see it. It's definitely way too big. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind, it's not even on. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, that thing's huge. Okay, it's perfect size. It's perfect. Nice. We'll move it over just like a smidgen, because the center line is like kind of here of the rocket. Yeah, the center thing. We'll move it over, kind of like that. Nice. All right. It's googly eye time. Where's the mouth? I see a mouth. I see a reverse mouth here, but I'm thinking that's this little cap part here, obviously. Where? Oh, the love's coming. Yes. Googly eye. Googly eye. Boink. Oh, he has a mustache type thing, kind of thingy looking thing. If I put him down here. Interesting. If I put, yeah, up there, stupid. Over here, stupid. Way down here, it's like kind of got a big nose. That's interesting. It's always too low. I don't like putting it too low. References. Also, Kyle, heads up. The game I'm making for your jam has a reference to Termination. Notice the jam from Game Maker? That's amazing. That's, yes, build your universe. Do it. Can't wait for my favorite part. I missed that. Here it is. I don't know where to put this guy. I don't want to ruin the cone of the rocket. That's why I don't want to put it at the super top. Maybe the red thing I drew, maybe it does need bigger eyes. No, because then it makes the rocket look smaller. You gotta be careful. Maybe split the difference. Oh, and then because it's white on white, sometimes we have to put the drop shadow. There we go. Just a little bit. It looks like he has like some sort of mustache goatee thing. I don't know. I like this. I think that's good the way it is. Gorge. Alright, thank you. Cutie. Alright, one small step for human. I don't know what they say. Alright, let's save this. Rescaled. Also, I'ma check out real quick. Here back. I don't know what some of that was, but I understand what you said. I will see you when you get back. Okay, we're saving this as Space Shuttle. 14. Space Shuttle. Nice. How cool is that? Alright. So, is our friend still watching? For our game here, we're entering Russia now. So we can try their cool game. Yeah, he's here. Okay, nice. Thanks for staying. That's really nice. Really cool. Let's see. Underwater balloons. Right, here it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you must have recorded. Here it is, underwater balloons. MIA. Rail! Of course, of Russia. The rail from Russia. We were so sad. Oh, you were in the chat for such a long time. That's cool. I'm glad you came back. That's so cool. Welcome back. The ping is diabolical? What ping? Oh no. Is my Discord broken again? What happened? Oh, everything seems okay. Was there like a ping in the music or something that was too loud or something? Did you mean to spell pink? Ping? I don't know. The ping in your game? What's diabolical? I must know what is demon created. 5 to 8 seconds. I need to predict the future. The delay? Yeah. Chat ping? Wait, what? The ping is diabolical. Pring! Like when someone makes a comment through Streamlabs? Sometimes it helps me. If I don't have Streamlabs open, then I hear it and then I'm like, oh, someone made a comment, but you're the first one to comment about it, so I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not understanding what you're saying, kind of. Okay, Underwater Balloons by Rail, otherwise known as Rax. We got a little quick game here. We're just gonna play on the side, see what we can do here. Gonna get our minds out of the art world for a second. We've been arting for so long, just constantly arting. Looks like your partner didn't come back yesterday. Let's find him. Controls: WASD to move, shift, boost while underwater. Cool. Breathing. Space. Hold. Inhale air. Yikes. The longer you hold it before diving, the longer you can breathe underwater. You have a max of 10 seconds of air in your lungs. Interesting. Yeah, this is countdown theme, right? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3 balloons. Hold to interact with it. Interesting. While holding a number key, space, blow air into selected balloon, store air for later, then you are on the surface. What in the world? Mouse wheel, a balloon is selected, adjust the rope length. Underwater, just hold space if a balloon is near you, you'll draw air from it. Interesting! Delay between sending the message in chat and seeing it on stream. Oh, you're talking about like millisecond ping, not like the getting someone's attention ping. Yeah. ping speed versus ping alert. So I'll show you this confusion here in the English language. There's this is ping. This is what everyone talks about. I don't know why people don't say this anymore. It's like how fast things happen on your network. Otis, okay, you inspired me. Had to open up Photoshop. Yes, let's go. Let's bring back hand-drawn everything. I predicted. I swear the movement is gonna happen. We're gonna start seeing so much hand-drawn stuff, and because as a movement against AI art, and yeah, it's as simple as that. So yeah, ping speed measures network response time. A ping alert is an automated warning system used by network monitors and fun stuff like that. So, yes. Oh, I see. Yes, Rail. I was confused. It was my fault. It was just the communication thing. I was like, is there sounds going off? Is someone messaging? Someone pinging everyone? Oh my god. All right, here we go. Space shift the numbers. Shape space shift numbers button. Ooh, and you said it's a 2D, like it's underwater platformer. Very cool. Oh, and of course, so space isn't jump. Ooh, I know you want space to be breathing air, but because you have a jump key bound to the up button, interesting. I do still own a 24-inch tablet. Oh, heck yes. That is exactly what you need, something like that. I draw with also a pen, sometimes a mouse if it's easier. Pen is better for long strokes, for sure, but I can pretty much get away with a lot with a mouse. Yeah, I made new cover art for the Ballistics Balls game. Do it! It's gonna be sick. Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Hey, sorry, I left you all alone. I forgot our gear in the cave. Silly me, yeah. What? On the underwater cave? But don't worry, I can easily bring it back by brute force. Holding my breath using spacebar. I can hold my breath for as long as I inhale. My best was 10 seconds. Impressive, isn't it? Not really. I'll go down and get our stuff back. This shouldn't take me long. Maybe it's impressive if someone has asthma. Dated yesterday. Nice. Press E. Blunk. Nice. Cool. Whoa, the effects change when you're underwater? Oh, because I didn't breathe! I forgot to breathe! Oh, I just immediately drowned. 24-inch, the heck? I own only 13.3 Zeppin Artist Pro. Yeah, that's crazy. 24 inches is absolutely freaking insane. But look at this. I should bring up Otis's stuff. Otis is like an actual artist, like tattoos and like some of the coolest stuff ever. What do we have here? Did you send it in? Actually, if I just put in Otis, I think we can find like some cool. Type of data, images. There we go. Boom, here we go. Let's go. Look at this. These are like actual tattoo Otis has inked into people's skins. Look how cool this is. All the hard outlines. That's why I like it. That's why Otis is all locked in right now. He's like, you know what? I should get back into that. And you should. Look how friggin' sweet this is. This looks awesome. Come on. Come on. Otis Fan 13 Child Tattoo Studio. Come on. Look at that. That's a pretty good likeness. Very nice likeness. The chin looks good too. I'm always looking for the chins to tell I'm not gonna finish the rest of that sentence. All right. Cool tattoos. Yeah, the coolest. Oh, Rail approved the tattoos. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in the water. I forgot to do the breathing thing. What am I supposed to do? Press 1 to hold space. Can I cheese the game? No. Okay, what do? I hold 1, and then I fill it full. Oh, it's getting bigger. Interesting. Oh, because I'm filling it with my air, it's making the screen go dark? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to let go so I can go... That's crazy. Good coding with the color and letting it go and stuff. That's so cool. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, no way. They have, like, their own, like, physics? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so I have the thing here. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't... How do I breathe my own air back? Mouse wheel to change size of rope. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh my gosh, look, the rope, it is. It's like helium. I breathe helium. Oh, I have to hold one while I do the spacebar? Yeah, true. Can I just do this first level with just the one ball? Oh, there's the size of it. Interesting. So if I just make it close to me, can't I just like... You can, too. Oh, you can breathe it as it's close to you. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Whoa, that is a super, super cool mechanic. And then while I'm here, I can press 1 to refill it again. Yo, that's really, really, really cool. You rock. Now breathe. This is amazing. Dang it, it drifted deeper. I need more air. If I remember correctly, buttons 1, 2, 3 will make balloons for me. The main thing is not to forget the mouse which changes the rope. And to hold the balloons near myself. Good job. This involves so much hassle. Press E. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's just blow this balloon up. And then we'll blow up a second balloon. And then we'll just bring these both towards my body. And breathe underwater. Very cool idea. Very, very cool. And then one switches it to the other one? Or what? How do I do that? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I'm breathing the air. Music made by my friend. We were making VN with team with other artists and musicians. This is awesome, Rail. I'm gonna have to keep on going on here. But that was super awesome. I'm going to give you a rating here just so that you don't ever lose track of this and so you can still compete and everything. Alright. That is so cool for an underwater platformer. Never seen this idea before and it totally works. I gotta come back and fill those air tanks up and beat this soon. Thanks for hanging in the live streams. You rock. Boom. Nice. Hey, thanks. By the way, check out my art in the comments. Oh, totally. I will right now on the submission page. Let's go. Sure. Let's add this to the collection to continue. And let's follow Rail, our new friend. Okay, we'll go to the ratings. We'll go to the submissions. And where do we go to the art? Where do we see the art? Like on your page. Probably. Is this your first game? Big congratulations if that's your first game. That is huge. First released game at least. I'm not too sure how to see the art for this. You said on the submission. Oh, like should I scroll down more? Here? What is this? The art style is where you, once I understand the play game, I really got a fun idea. Art technique is called photo bashing. You can really make a collage out of existing pictures. And it's not my most performative take on that style. Thank you for the kind words. Yes, photo bashing. Very cool. That comes from kit bashing, which is how the Millennium Falcon was made. Which you just take a whole bunch of like kits from like model figurines, and then you make Star Wars looking stuff. Yeah. Greebles too? Is that another word? Kit bashing? Greebles? Yeah, greebles are like the little model pieces in the plastic things. So that's why they have like all these like little patterns that looks just like a lot of Star Trek stuff you see. It's just greebles. A bunch of greebles. Just a bunch of stuff. Sure. Yes. Alright, there you go. See you later, Rail. We got you in there. We finally got you in there. That's so cool. And thanks for being a subscriber and hanging out here and being committed. That's cool. Astro. Didn't know that! Yeah, now you know! Star Wars was created from other ships. Nothing is truly original. The Millennium Falcon is the ship of Theseus. Okay, I'm just gonna double check the spaceship art here. Space shuttle, I should say. And here it is, we've got it. Woohoo! Now, we are in the 70s, and we did a disc for the Voyager, and now we need to do something for, oh no, Space Shuttle is 1981. Nice, we're in the 80s. Okay, so this will cover one car only. Damn it, and then the U.S. Space Station. I don't know. Maybe we just bring the flag closer. We don't do cars anymore. We're freaking 14 spaceships in. You think people still expect cars? Oh god, probably. They're probably, where'd the car go? I want to see the new car. I get a new ship and a new car, right? Rail. I'll refine the version during August, so stay tuned, I guess. that's the funniest way to say it. So stay tuned, yeah, I guess. We believe in you. We will stay tuned. And you want to know how I'm going to stay tuned? I tried looking up your account on YouTube to try to subscribe back to you, but I couldn't find it just by searching you up. Oh, go to channel. Here we go. I can do it. Let's go! First subscriber! Yes! There it is. Rail! Nice. Let's go 1980. 1980 American car. Can I even think of one? No. I'm not too well versed in vehicles. Top 1980s American car. Why is this one showing up a lot? Wow, cool! Yes, yes! Your journey starts today, Rail. Your YouTube journey starts now. The Camaro Trans Am. Ooh, an 80s Camaro sounds nice. What about, when did the Charger come out? Wait, no, we like Camaro, right? Camaro is, that's what Bumblebee is, right? Do we do a Bumblebee yellow car with this? No, that would be too, people would be so confused. Can't take it away from the USA, but we'll just do a black Camaro. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh, this looks sick. 1980 Z28, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we gotta bring in the other car so I know where to line it up. Hold on a second. Camaro Z28. Nice. Otis is in it. Otis is locked in. It's beautiful, eh? I'm not too much for American cars, but when I do, it looks like this one. Pretty sick. Kind of looks like a Stingray in the Corvette. They kind of all look the same. Shelby GT, Ford GT. Dear God. It's all the same car, right? I was just passing time. If you want, I can send you a picture of our 67 Camaro convertible. We also have a 68 Firebird convertible. That's so freaking cool. Is it this angle? It needs to be this exact angle. I'm on the 15th car now. I can't just... it's gotta be the same angle. If it's the same angle... Probably. Oh, of course I was drawing on the car layer again. Okay, the brush stroke is way too big anyways. You love this car? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, dig through. Yeah, it's all about speed here. The car, unfortunately, for this game is secondary. It just needs to be period accurate. Just like when you watch a movie and you see something from the 80s, you don't want to see a Tesla on the street. Man, I'm so happy we picked something that Otis likes. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Accurate. Oh, why is there only a line on this side of the car? It's like somebody... What the heck? It's like somebody photoshopped this car already or something. I don't know. Suspicious photo. I don't know. I'm not gonna paint it though. What the heck? Why is it like that? Hold on. Let me turn off my art. Yeah. What the heck? It's like somebody bondoed in that side. It looks photoshopped. Now that I'm like looking at it, it looks like somebody photoshopped it. Oh, look at the Z28. There's like a weird shadow on the top of it. I don't know what's going on with this photo, but somebody photoshopped something on here. There was something here somebody didn't want to see. Think there's a bloody handprint there? Maybe. Maybe. I bet you. Leading right to the culprit. A person, maybe? Ooh, that would be a little tiny person. I don't know if they could have photoshopped the whole front end of the car to be removed. Oh, there's weird Photoshop stuff happening here too. Look, the whole car. You know what it is? It's probably scratches. Look at that. They colored it. The whole thing has been colored. Like I'm kind of doing. It's like, yeah, there's no, look, there's like this color here is this exact same color. I'm freaking out here. And they colored in whatever these lights are here. They colored a bit there and a little bit here. It's the same color on this side and this side. Look, let me get this. Let me get this color. What is it? 464 E54. What are we doing here? What is this? Oh no, the color's changing. Oh no, the color's changing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Color's changing. Color's changing. What about here? No, color's changing. It's the weirdest photo ever. It's the weirdest photo ever. I don't like it. There's a conspiracy here. It looks bondoed then. If it's not Photoshop and the color is changing, then it's bondoed to like somebody. Like this is a crap ton of like clay, essentially, like car clay. Somebody just like, maybe the whole front end was smashed in and they couldn't replace this side of the hood. I bet you that's what it is. The whole part of this is just smashed in and they just bondoed the crap out of it. And because it's kind of a low resolution photo, we can't tell. That's so funny. This stuff, in case anybody is like, why does it keep saying this weird word? There you go. You just fill it in, buff it down, repaint it, you're good to go. It's a good job, and I didn't notice until I was like super up close, being like, wait, I need to draw this car. Something's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's changing because of the compression, I think. Astro, what about... No. What about that line? Where's the missing... What do you mean? Explain the line. Explain the line and then we'll talk about your compression theory. I love the... We love that emoji here. No, I'm not talking about that, but in the same splotches of color, it's compression. Oh, you think so? Okay. So you're onto the theory. Okay, you got my back on this one. Yo. Okay, 5,000 aura for you. I completed up to 10. That's huge, big brain. Yeah, maybe it's compression. Dang. But JPEG artifacting, do you know how JPEG artifacting works? It uses the nearest color to duplicate the colors around it. So you'd think it would be even worse, like the same color. Or is that how H.264 compression works? Yeah, that's how how does JPEG compression work? Hold on a second. Yeah, you can't even compare them. Brightness and color format, reducing color detail. Splitting grids into smaller blocks. If it's using light values, then yeah, I guess colors towards the shadows, they might obliterate it somehow. Interesting. I don't know if we'll ever know. We might have to just, like, find out. This is from ClassicCars.com, though, so they're trying to sell the car. Are they, or no? Where did this car come from? Even this guy took it from somewhere. art stream slash conspiracy stream. Whoa, Reddit. Did it come from Reddit? Oh, dear God. Muscle Cars Classic Cars Journal? I don't know. When you click on it, where does it take you? Huh. Man, it's such a weird picture. Where does the line... Oh, it's the reflection... That doesn't explain this bottom part, though. Why does that look so weird? And why is the Z28 part of the logo, like, faded out? Nah, there's still something weird going on with this photo. But I'm pretty sure the left side now is a reflection of, like, a pole line or some sort of line up in the sky that we can't see. That would make sense. Now that I see it's more warbly, why doesn't it look like that in Photoshop? I guess because the quality is so low. Can't really tell. Dang. Okay, well... It is bondoed. I don't think it's compression. Because now we have a way bigger photo. I don't know. Something's up with it. I don't like how Google couldn't find where it's from. Confusing. We may never know. Oh, this outline looks sick. Okay, let's start getting this thing all nice and filled in here. Cool. Okay, we'll do a bit lighter for the hood. Oh, that didn't work. There it is. Yeah. This is going to be kind of darker. Oh, that's supposed to be attached somehow, right? Yeah. Yo, Juan, what's going on? Great guy, just checking up. Also, great art. How are you? Yo, thank you so much for asking. I'm doing very, very well. I'm excited to be drawing these cute little spaceships. We have quite the collection now. Where are these little guys? Day 1 complete. Look at all these guys. Woo. Quick guy. Whoa! Yeah, that's really good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I love it. Oh, Astro, I missed your thing. It does look very city with the line completely disappearing. Yeah. Look, I don't. It's when you see it, you can't unsee it. So I just got rid of the whole thing altogether. I'm not sure how conversion works, but but I did go through some trouble recently trying to render animation as a GIF on Blender, and since it was low res, I kept getting weird artifacts. Oh gosh, yeah, GIF artifacting. I don't know how that compression works. That is the weirdest stuff. Hey, I just sent you a video of both the cars in the garage. Camaro Firebird. Dang, son. Let's get the video playing and some inspiration. Yo, what's up, Moosey? Love Moosey's here. What's up? What's up? Yo, thanks for following me on Instagram. That was huge. I don't know, like, you are a true marketer. Yeah, not many people follow the Bytesized Instagram. It's quite amazing. How many people? I'm not too sure. I think I should definitely get the TikTok going instead of Instagram for this sort of thing for sure. But you're a real one, that's for sure. And happy Friday! I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you up to on this wonderful Friday? Great guy. I'm also following you as well. You forgot about me, fam. Yo, Juan, man. Yeah, what is it on Instagram? Very happy fish. Yeah, I remember it. I didn't even have to look it up. I never forget about you. Very happy fish. I remember everything. No, I don't actually. That's Rachel. Uploaded. Oh, it was uploading. That was the thing. Gotcha. I was like, where is it? Where the heck is the video? Alright, let's see if we can get this front part of the Zid 28 painted up here. I just want to get this little section here. Okay. It's kind of like this. It should be there now. I said failed first time. If at first you don't succeed, re-upload. Whoa, look at this. Dang, that's so cool. Look how shiny. That's so nice. Look at that steering wheel. Man, they don't make them like they used to. Only 3 braces, eh? That's so cool. Clink. Does it make such a satisfying clink trunk sound? Man, the ASMR in this car probably so good. Oh, look at this guy. Blue soft top? Oh, does that top go down? That's cool. I can only tell because it's like kind of looks fabric-y. That's sick. That's sick. They're both converties, eh? Wow. The SS Camaro. That goes fast, right? SS? Oh man, that's a version, right? It goes SS. What's the difference between an SS and a super Hemi and a Hemi and intercooled and supercharged and turbocharged? I know what a turbocharger is. It just takes some air, brings more air into the engine, and then the supercharger is electricity as well? I forget. It's actually a sick car. Dang! Yeah, it's so sweet. Honestly, it would be so cool. So cool. Drive around. Alright, let's do the headlights and then we're out of here. That's the Super Sport. Oh, SS means Super Sport. Dang. Okay, Super Sport SS. That's so cool. 400 horsepower in that one. Holy smokes. That's friggin' still 2-3 times the speed horsepower of a friggin' Civic. I feel like we had this conversation before. I'm having weird deja vu right now. Where I was talking how like something 400 horsepower is still friggin' insanely impressive and fast. Sick. Yeah, we were discussing it. Oh, okay, thank gosh. I thought I was like losing my mind. That's so cool. You remember, my father owned a performance speed shop, and we used to be one of Mr. Penske's race mechanics. Those Penske son of a guns. Those guys now just have trucks that take over the road. Oh, he's trying to run me over. Those Penske son of a. You ever see those guys, right, Chief? Penske on the side of the trucks. Sorry, you're so pretty. Penske, yeah, the yellow. Those son of a gun. Penske trucks. Oh, these guys. Oh, they're everywhere. That's pretty cool. Man. Penske, now I need to go like Penske race. Whoa, cool. Oh, a lot of NASCAR stuff too. Okay, cool. And F1, they got F1 stuff, huh? They have a Penske racing team? No way. Team Penske? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're sicker than I thought. So cool. Heck yeah, that's what we're talking about. So cool. Not much into NASCAR, but F1, oh yeah, coming up with the fastest cars of all time and breaking rules. Crazy. What is classified as a supercar? LOL, yeah, that's sweet. I think I'm gonna take this whole back part of the car and this part needs to be lighter, I know that. Cool. Oh yeah, we need the little warning strips. The little... My car is parked here, even though it's all black. Please see it. Please don't run into it. Strips. Oh yeah, we need some red on the top for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I think I'm happy with that. It just needs to be like a little background piece of art. Yes, my dad was one of their top fuel dragsters mechanic back in the 70s. Oh, a dragster, that's even cool. That's like the... And the whole back tire is literally just a balloon, right? It's just a rubber balloon, just like trying to get as much traction as possible. Those things are crazy. But also, I'm pretty sure dragster could just be muscle cars too, also. I think that's why muscle cars have such humongous back tires, right? Something to do with that. Okay, nice. Now we just do the shadow, and then it's beautiful. It's perfect. We love it. America. That is quite contrasty. I might make the entire car a bit brighter so it's in the background more, not taking away from the spaceship. There we go. Much better. I'll be back. I'm gonna go work on a grapple gun for Maniac DLC. Let's go. Grapple gun? Interesting. Alright, this looks really, really good. I think I'm just gonna make this a little bit shorter of a shadow. So it's still not as big as the moon, as the rocket shadow. That thing is... Also, let's make it a bit smaller. That is rock and roll, baby. If I ever saw it. Let's save it. Space shuttle _ car. And we're gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna take a little quick bathroom break. Everybody stretch your legs. It's been 4 hours. Okay. 1 more hour and we take a lunch break. Okay, and we're back. On to the next one, the mirror. How exciting. I think it's a space station, right? Yeah, Mir space station. Wow, very, very cool. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, we're back here. How is everybody? Yes. In the middle of a breakdown. Sweet part to come back to. I am the great Superlio is here! Hi, are you still developing? I saw your game by chance and remembered you. Oh, thanks! I started doing a big project developing my brand and solved my mental problems and now I'm a woman! Oh my goodness, what's new with you? That's crazy. I am very, very happy to see you again, and it has been a while! Great to see you, Superlio07. I am developing. The link is in the pinned comment, so go click that, and then when you're done, come back here and let me know what you think. There's a cool trailer waiting for you. Serpulio, wow, Kickstarter is a big step. Thank you, thank you. A cool project. I wish you a good development. Yes, thank you, Serpulio. That means so much. And you get to take 10,000 aura with you. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. I started in a big project. I can't wait for you to show off your big project in our Discord. You better show off your progress. We have a new Discord channel. Instead of the one where you have a finished game, which is show off your games, we have one here, game progress. And so here you can just start putting all the progress of your game stuff here. And whoa, no way! Whoa. Shader's done. Oh my god, Astro, are you still in the friggin' live stream? I'll probably stop showing off progress so often since my next goals are actual content instead of systems. That is so freaking amazing. Whoa. That looks so cool. And the noise for the fog / smoke. Well done. So awesome. Wow, we've been seeing you. I am! Astro is! Yes! Let's go! Astro, that's so freaking cool. Yeah, you already heard me freak out, so that's sick. Serpulio, give me a link to Discord. It's in the description of this video! My space alien cockroach, Serpulio. I am the great Serpulio. Serpulio. Astro, thank you so much. It definitely wasn't easy. Some tutorials are for visual shaders, and are for just bits of, some are for just bits of code. Yeah, that's always going to be, I guess, a struggle as the programmer versus art war. I do feel documentation on visual shaders is really incomplete / not easy. Crying / happy / crying. That's awesome. I'm glad you figured it out though. And what's going to be interesting is if you know enough, you'll learn a little bit and be like, oh, why didn't I learn the whole thing? And then when you try it out, you'll be like, maybe I can think of it a different way. And you make it kind of your own way. And yeah. I'm stoked that you figured it out there. It looks so cool. And what's another good rule? Your version of good is sometimes other people's version of like perfect or like really good. So don't try to be perfect or really, really good sometimes. Just being good, if you know you're really, really good, being good is sometimes enough. I need one that's like brownish, and then we'll do some more outlining here. Even smaller. cornballs. Yo, someone just reacted to my IGDA thing. No way. That's awesome. I thought it was dead. Oh, nice. Who the heck is Cornballs? Hello, Cornballs, if you're watching right now. Come join us in our Bytesized community. We're a lot more active, I promise you. Way more. Astru. But we also got... Oh, wait, sorry. I missed like 100 of your comments. Thank you so much. It definitely wasn't easy. Some tutorials are for visual shaders, and some of... Oh, yeah, there we go. GMTK's rating period is over, by the way. Oh, with the 2 hours lasted. Thank you for telling me. I do feel documentation... our team is a bit nervous excited about the results that will come soon. We feel like we objectively did a better game that's more enjoyable to play, but we also got a lot less people seeing and playing our game this year. Yes. Yes, there's quite a lot of competition. Absolutely insane amounts. I'd probably just grab a magic tool of everything here, and then just delete it like that. Oh, other way, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. There we go. Cleaned up real quick, and then we'll just turn those down, way down. There we go, that over the creases. Discord link is invalid. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Huh. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh yeah, it is if I try to. Son of a gun. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, magically there should be a new Discord link in the description. There should be a new magical link. If that doesn't work, I know Discord doesn't love it. I don't understand. Read my message above. I'll come to the Discord next time. Yeah, Wikiface. Okay. Well, whenever you'd like to come, it's all on you. There is no pressure. Dang, I guess I should friggin' commit. Our cat, Jimmy came over 30 minutes ago and the result is still not out yet. Ah! Spiraling down. Submissions. Oh, okay. You go to submissions and then results. Oh, because it's like the most ever 10K submissions moment. Yeah. Damn, I don't even understand. It's so like, what if I put farm? Whoops, sorry, over here, farm. Yeah, you could probably just put any word in there that's within reason and just like get something. Like, what about like carrot? Carrot count sheep. What about a nice pie? Apple? Apple rush. Apple. House. House of arrows. Mouse cleans house. Like, it's crazy the hit ratio we could get. That's crazy. Like, let's put in like Rachel. Oh, nothing. Let's spell it the other wrong way. Rachel Neller. Look, there's like developers. What about Turtle? Turtle Dance. Oh my gosh, there's a game called Turtle Dance. Wait, am I supposed to move when it... Wait, what? Move with the arrow keys? Okay. What? I was excited, but now I'm not excited anymore. Oh well. Yeah. What? Aw, he was so cute. I know, he was the cutest. Yeah, other fun fact I thought was funny. This is the first year where Godot was used more often than Unity in this jam. Oh yeah, didn't they say that? That's crazy. Yes. I don't know what that means because... I guess that just means people can't afford Unity. And like I said, I think you can just pay for that kind of stuff when you're making the money. I think Unity's like that, and same with Unreal Engine actually. You don't, it's free until like you make $100,000 and then they take a cut. Godot's goated. It's true, I use Godot. I'm using Godot for this project. It's slowly gaining power through the years. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know where it came from or anything about it, but it's just another tool. Starting to look real cool. Starting to get there. One, I'm back, and for the first time, I added grapple gun. Very nice in Quake Engine. Holy smokerinos! You got to make a super sweet, super monster trailer for that. That's gonna be sweet. I'm so glad you got back into Quake Engine. That's so sick. I've been wanting to do. I think I said that when you weren't here. I've been wanting to do all the Quake games like on stream. I want to play those so bad. They're so good. Science fiction, yum. Fat Tito, yo, your name changes are crazy, bro. Who in the heck is Tito, and why is he not conventionally what you would expect personally one? What's wrong with Tito? Why you gotta do Tito like that? If you're making me say the word booby, I'm gonna be very mad. Yes, I'm fat. Tito's just a joke. Crazy username. Holy. You know what? Juan, you're banned. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. I'm just kidding, also, by the way. You're not banned. Juan's a very good friend of the channel, long-time viewer. Such a long time that they're gonna get the key to the city, and they're gonna be so amazing and the greatest Texan developer that the state has ever seen. And Bellcrafter will have nothing to do with any of the success. Bellcrafter's only part of the downfall. I'm just kidding. Bellcrafter is amazing. Bellcrafter, like, it's such a helpful person and also such a meme lord. Oh god. I think I've said this before. I was like, I love sometimes hopping in your channel just for a good laugh or two. It's pretty good. It's a Vocaloid. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, very good friend. Yeah, that was so nice. I wish them a happy birthday. That was sick. Uh-oh. That's so rude. I hate that shit. Oof.